Alright. Sorry about that. I am back. I don't know what causes my PC to crash, because it doesn't give me a blue screen, it's just green. Then it crashes. It'll be fine for like 3-4 days. I'm not quite sure why it does that. Huge pain in my ass. Not a lot I can do. Well, I actually have a feeling I know what it is, because I did get an announcement with Windows saying they've been having issues with Windows 11 with certain things. And that might be one of them. But we should be. I just gotta log back in and we'll continue where we left off. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It also, I think my RAM might be failing. So my RAM fills up and instead of like clearing when I restart it, it doesn't clear properly, so it causes a crash. It could be a number of things, especially if it green. And that's kind of the problem. But it green screens. But hopefully I'll get it figured out here in the next week, because I haven't had to deal with it since the move, and then I moved, and now I'm dealing with it again. So now it's one of those things of, I'll figure it out. I figured it out once, and it was RAM, so see. Could be as simple as thing needs updated. My graphics thing is. How is Gunbreaker? I've looked at it. I've picked up every class, so like I've picked it up. Have not played with Gunbreaker. Level 94. Oh. God, that's so close, yet so far. My favorite tank. Alright, go. Back. $17. Oh, God. I have 10 million XP at level 8. Oh, and it feels like forever. That's... Damn. I knew it increased. I could only imagine leveling up a second class, how that's gonna be. So I guess, I'll find out once, because I want to get at least 1 to 100, and then I'm going to be working on everything else to 100. Oh, does... Yeah, I forgot those scale with level. I always forget the MSQ lets give so much. Same with, like, the first time doing dungeons and things. Yeah, I forgot he was saying that before everything went green. What you want? It is. What's my main class? Is Dark Knight at the moment. I played all through Stormblood of White Mage, and then I was like, I kind of want to go through Shadowbringers on a Dark Knight. So I leveled up Dark Knight and have loved it, so I just kept with it. But I've touched quite a few classes helping. Yeah, I've tried Sage. Sage is fun. Black Mage, I've gotten it to level 30. That's about all I've done. Black Mage is interesting having to balance, like, fire and ice. I also wanted to learn it because my significant other plays the game too, and she's new, and like jumped in and didn't understand her class very well, and I didn't understand it because I don't play it, so I had to pick it up a little bit. That way I could figure it out. Yeah, these are all the levels for everything I've picked up. I'm gonna get my Marauder to 30 at least, so I can warrior. Same with that, so it's a monk. That's what I've been working on the like side of things. It could be whatever. Yeah, exactly. I always forget there is a mentor like role. Like I have 4 friends that have joined in on Final Fantasy, and I've been helping them on my free time. Just like teaching them how the game works. Oh wow, Nightbot finally did the one thing. I don't so I'm not a good streamer. I'm gonna let everyone know that, like, abundantly clear. And I tried setting up things, and they never work. Party with us. Yeah, I saw that it gives like an XP boost for mentorship. And that's awesome. Like, I would love to be a mentor. I don't know how you do that. Like, get to be a mentor, but I would love to do so that way I can help my friends, like, trade mentor. Well, yeah, mostly, you know, that does not surprise me. One level 100, level 100 gather. Okay, yeah, that's not too terrible. Hey, it's Miss Raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your guys' stream? Try to give a quick shout out as well. If you don't know Raid, go check her out. She is amazing. God, where is that command? I don't know if I can do that on my phone. Right now, I'm stuck with only having my phone. Because my second monitor isn't set up yet. I just moved, so we haven't gotten everything set up quite yet. What game were you playing? But yeah, anyone in my chat doesn't know Miss Ray, go ahead, give her a follow. She very much deserves it. She's been very chill with me when I raid over there. Oh, got it. Was working on art. That makes so much more sense. I was like, what? That's why I wanted to know. But got it. Well, I hope the art stream went very well. I'll have to check out, see what got done today. Now for new pants. Why not? Cool. The emo I am doing is a dumpster fire. I doubt it's as bad as, well, my, you know, Looks great so far. So well, let's see, that's what counts. It may be a dumpster fire getting it to function and look proper, but isn't that like art in general? I remember doing a bunch of art, and yeah. Literally a dumpster on fire. Got it. I understand now. Okay, fair enough. But that is great. Thank you for the lead, so whatever spotted, but that's why. Hey, that's fair enough. Everyone's got their own stuff to do. But yeah. So I've been getting my emotes commissioned by a friend. She's been doing a very good job with it so far. If I was better at doing art in digital format, I'd just do it myself, but oh boy. Gotta swing the band hammer already? Goddamn. Come here, you. And boop. It's gone. And dynamics seem promising. Might be exactly what I need. Slaughtering them. Vicious. Okay. Once the paperwork is in order. Yeah, hopefully nothing else gets, like, mutilated in the meantime. I guess we'll go check it out. See. That is a good idea. I have not thought about doing that. I'm gonna have to do that after stream. That's such a good idea. I forgot that's a function. I used it like once a very long time ago when I was first setting things up 5-6 years ago now. Then so luck. Huh. Yeah, I only have one, maybe two a stream for those bots. It's not even all that bad. Which is awesome. Yeah, so I've gotten quite a few recommendations for different bots. I just am super lazy on setting things up. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, all my mods at the moment are at work, I think. Time zones are weird. Yeah. Got kind of fucked up, huh? Heard it's good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I do need something for to, like, mod my chat without it being super fucking goddamn strict. I've tried like 2 or 3 different bots for it, Nightbot being one of them, and like it'll just ban people. And I'm like, that's not what I want you to do. That's not what was set up. It was such a great time trying to unban certain people. Because all they did was say hi in all caps, and it did not like that. I'm like, okay, that's not at all what is needed. I'd prefer if that didn't happen. Then after like 3-4 hours of trying to figure that out, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it off. Yeah, stream elements, yeah. I think that's where I got mine through as well. It's fine now. Red wants to get banned. I fixed it now, so nothing should get you goddamn banned anymore for just existence. You know? But it's a good test. It's a good test to have. Well, now Nightbot's spamming that, and I don't need it to. Nightbot, please be nice. Why are you spamming this now? First, I can't get you to like do anything, and then I can't get you to say that when I need you to say it, and now you're just spamming it. Set up timers. Yeah, no, I like tried setting up a timer for it, and then it just doesn't want to do it. That would have been an easier thing to do, huh? Is set up a command. You are not wrong. I'll probably have to do that. Especially if it's gonna spam it every, like, few lines, because that's not what I have set up. Because it should only say it every, like, 20-30 minutes. And then I'll have an entire stream where it says absolutely nothing. I'm not sure. I probably fucked up the timer in some fashion. An hour. Yeah. So I finally moved and got all my shit set up, which is why I'm streaming more often here in the last, like, week. But, like, so I could stream longer hours. I only stream for, like, 2 hours before move. Because that's the only allotted time I had with my, like, surroundings. But now I have ample amount of time to get anything. So now I could probably set it up for an hour and it would be fine. Because I think the last few streams have been almost 5 hours long. Which is really long for me. So getting everything prepped to move was perfectly fine. It was also getting tested for autism on top of that, and trying to move and trying to stream at the same time just did not, like, it was too much at once during that, like, month. It was just all the things all at once. So I was like, okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. But then it got to the point where something had to give, so my streaming kind of was just everywhere. And then once I moved, I had to drive 25 hours. So it wasn't a small move. I moved from one side of the country basically to the other side of the country. Because that's where my significant other lived. And I will say, that 27-hour drive, like, in its entirety, was an anxiety-filled, absolutely non-stop anxiety the entire way over. It was not a fun time. But, you know, and then as I'm leaving, right? So the day before I'm leaving, I got my diagnosis. Apparently I'm autistic. To no one's surprise, my friends were not surprised. And, like, that was awesome, but, and then driving for 25 hours was not great. Had to do 2 trips, hate it? Yes. But, like, so we were in a rental car, right? And I think that was part of my, like, anxiety problem was the rental car. Because cars kept getting too damn close to what I was driving. So I'm sitting there just like, I fucking hate this. And it was nonstop till I got here. It was, yeah, so much to worry about. But we got here safely. Everything went fine. I am here now. And it's like, awesome. And I just haven't set everything up. We got here and passed out. But, you know. But now that I'm situated, and I'll get my second monitor set up, like, I think this Friday is when we plan on doing that. And then I'll be able to actually look at chat. It won't be that bad. Oh, they said blonde hair. This... Yeah. Hair's long, but color's wrong. My bad. God damn, you are gonna spam that, huh? Alright, Nightbot. Here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna time it out for today. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll untime it out once the stream ends. I don't need that spam that often. Nope. Nightbot, you get put in timeout for my own, probably. My own problem. Oh, it's a dude as well. You know? That's what I'm gonna assume, is I probably pressed a button that made it, instead of a timer, I probably did a limit of messages. That's Doris? Cool. Because Nightbot does have that option. Okay, I probably accidentally clicked on that one then, when I was setting it up. Yeah, I didn't know, like, normally my stream is pretty chill, and even the people that are in here don't really chat that much, so I was like, that's probably what I thought when setting it up. I'm gonna be honest. But now, you know, that's part of stream, right? Literally part of streaming is learning what works and what doesn't work and then fixing it until it works more smoothly. That tends to be how it works. Yeah, scuff is always good. Well, right before you guys raided in, right? My PC decided to green screen and crash, and I'm like, all right. I already have a feeling I know what that is. And it's just like my RAM gets full. And also Windows' newest update kind of fucked with localhost. It has minutes and every so many lines of text. Got it. Yeah. So my computer's been green screening and having a great time with that new update. I think the other thing I need to do is check my drivers for my graphics card to make sure that is still up to date, because I have a feeling that also got an update. And one update not having, you know, fucks everything up for some reason or another. Nope. Yeah, no, my computer will be running absolutely perfectly fine. And, like, Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it hasn't been freezing or anything. It'll run just fine, and it will just kick to a pure green screen, and it crashed. And that's it. Uh, any IT. Yeah, so that's what my significant other says too. Don't worry. Like anytime I have a problem, I just go to you. My parents are the exact same way. It was really funny right before I moved, right? My parents couldn't get their printer to work, and I kind of like, they didn't ask me for help or anything. So I didn't think anything too much of it until I opened it, and my mom did the whole, so with printer ink, there's that little film, right? You gotta peel that off. She didn't do that, so it just didn't work because she didn't take the film off the printer ink. And it was just so fucking funny. Because she thought she broke the machine. And she didn't, she just didn't use it properly. I have AMD. I don't use NVIDIA. I have AMD. Alright, new boots. I like this new armor. I like the look of it. Hey, Hermes. Oh, it's you. Of course you can. That's fine. Well, I very much appreciate the lurk. And yeah, go get dinner situated. Go do that. Go do after stream care. Other things that need done. Sandwiches. See, I'm not even a kid and I would demand that. That sounds fucking great. Must feed the monsters. I feel that. My daughter will sit there and demand things and I go, oh, well, I guess I kind of have to, huh? I feel that tremendously. Tree and blossom. Select one. Sure, he'll like the flowers you. Okay, that one's done. Is splendor tree. Flowers. Won't wander far. I hope not. Those are pretty. Pegasus. looking are cool. I love that so many of these creatures are from other things. You know? Hold on, I gotta clear my throat real fast. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Compliments are really weird in a video game that is all about, like, roles. Because you don't get them very often. And when you do, it feels good. Especially, because I normally go healer in games. And I've only ever gotten a few. Oh, a familiar plant. Oh, that. Please tell me we're not touching that one. Yeah, I tend to be pretty good at healing and just like okay at tanking, but I enjoy the Dark Knight, so. I forget accommodations are a thing. Isn't that to get a mount, right? You need like a certain amount of accommodations, right? That's what I tell them. I'm sure you do just mount and mentor. Got it. I saw something about that a long time ago when I was looking up two-person mounts. Because I wanted to get a mount that I could have a friend with so I could guide them through a Realm Reborn without wanting both of us to, like, slam our heads against the wall, you know? Not that thing. Four-person mount. I want the car so bad from, Final Fantasy XV. Also, if you marry someone in game. I saw that. I definitely saw that. We thought about that, but, we we didn't do that one. Yeah, the Waffle is easy to get and it's good. There were several mounts that were just out of my, because back when I was looking at it, I was still in a Realm Reborn when I was looking at two-person mounts for the first time, or had just finished a Realm Reborn. So like, I didn't have, you know, anything unlocked. I had to go get it unlocked. I'd rather not go near the thing. Only Hades takes ages to farm? Yeah, that's what I heard. Everything else is easy and fast. I'd have to agree with that one, comparatively. Alright. I also need to remember I need to do the extremes for Stormblood and Shadowbringers now. Shadowbringers to get all the mounts from there as well. Yeah, I've done a Realm Reborn and Heavensward birds already. So I got the ponies and birds. I need to get the dogs. Oh, it's those flowers. We should get him one of these. I like these flowers. Even before the lore behind these came apparent and like Heidelin was giving us one of these, I wanted one anyway because I love them. Didn't I time you out? Hold on. Hi, bot. The fuck? I timed you out. Why are you here? Okay. Bye. I guess it's only for 600 seconds. You're right. Time it out for longer than that? Also figured out something else I can do. Because I couldn't figure out how this worked. But boom. There we go. I figured it out. I figured something else out on my phone. We got this. I appreciate you and all your knowledge. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you. You. Nightbot will now be quiet. I don't need it to spam that message. I don't even have those, like, on hand right now. I moved. I have them. They're somewhere in a box, which I need to find now that I realize that's food. And probably shouldn't be in a box. Questioning life decisions. Now, this is the 2-person mount. My friend had bought it so that way I could take him through a Realm Reborn, because he said that the only way he would play the game is if I could take him like a taxi. I thought it very amusing. So they're finished? Sounds good to me.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Yeah, we ran around though.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
Of course.
Selk and
They're adorable.
have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Dwarves. Yeah. I am a dwarf. I am not digging a hole, though. Theoretically a Viking, yes. I know
Elk's
they don't have
fringe?
horns on their helmet, but
Go
I
on.
like the aesthetic look. So. They became like,
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
what? Never. I've only learned so much of you guys.
May we talk a moment?
Sure. Such an interesting. I want those flowers in real life, just saying. Porcupine. Porcupine? I think that's what. Or it's a hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Fair. I think
Do
anyone
you
would
recall
have doubt
what
if they
Hythlodaeus
thought
said
about it too much.
when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man.
You're right. I didn't think about it that way.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them.
Oh, look, cat.
But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
But
Yet
he's
no one
very
sees.
empathetic too.
We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Can be comfort. Glad I could be of service. That's what we'll say. Why not?
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
Bro, you are not the first person, nor will you be the last person to talk my ear off about suffering.
Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us,
The
there may be
highest
no
level trait
higher
you can
purpose than to
solo is a
live
level
for our
100. I have no
world.
idea.
But what of the other living beings out there?
Yeah, so it also
What is
depends.
that
I've
gives
seen
their
someone as a
lives
dancer
meaning,
just
that
destroy
drives them
things
day
before,
after
so.
day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties. And
The
thus
two
far has
classes
naught
I've
resulted.
seen be really good is
But I
Pictomancer
have
and the
faith
Dancer.
that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
None of the above. Viper. None for the gear. Hermes, get gloves out of you. All 7 must be. So this is all good information for everyone to know as well, because I'll get there eventually where, I hit level 100, so that's actually really. Not like people. That's fair. I mean, I think you've done a Pretty good job so far. Solo queue. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. Solo queuing. I am in Primal. I am in Primal Exodius, I believe. Servers I am on. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so a lot of people wait for... It's the same thing I do with Warframe, right? In Warframe, I wait for new stuff to come out, and then I'll play it. But then as soon as I am done grinding the new stuff, or like I feel like I have done what I wanted to, I'm out of there. And then I'll wait for another however long before new content comes out. I believe people will probably play Final Fantasy the same similar way. There is a party finder. I've learned that you can find all sorts of people to do it for. You know. Yeah, that's how I got the Rathalos mount, actually. At the Rathalos mount, I did Party Finder and unsynced it. You know. I'm going right past it. Interest. I guess it depends on what you're trying to party find, I guess. You're on Dynamis. Got it. That might be why. I don't know how the servers work very well. Or, like, how populated some of them are. You're on that. Your server at the moment. Yeah. I am coming. %of my guild to buy it better. Oh god. I feel that. I'm trying to save up my gil at the moment, which is why I only have like 6,000 on me, because I'm trying to save up to buy a house for my friends, the guild that I started, and that is not cheap. Price here, I could upgrade 400. Yeah, that sounds about right. Stuff from Aether or something. Yeah, we're trying to get a small one. Yeah. Crystal has better deals. Feel that. Pretty though. Yeah. Multicolored feathers. Yeah, I want to grind the sage weapons from Shadowbringers. The little pixie wings. I want those. Yeah, yeah. The under.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I don't want to know
Please,
things. I'd appreciate that,
forgive
but
me.
yeah. We have a sprout
May
near us.
you
Oh god.
and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Brown. Mentor crab.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
He has such care for, like, the creations. I enjoy that so much.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
I love that he's kind, but I also just like, God. I love learning about them because it puts more into perspective. That seems what Endwalker has been for, like, me, is it puts everything into perspective of, like, yes.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Interesting.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts.
Out
I
to
do
an
not
Aether
know
server.
if I
Yeah.
am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Say Primal, I've always had like
Mithridates,
5-minute queues.
I fear I must trouble you to attend
If
to
that.
yours.
It tends to be pretty quick here.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
Yeah. Everything I've queued up for
I
since
expect we have some few matters to
Endwalker
discuss.
has been 5 minutes.
Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Twitch changed the way the replies work. That's so weird looking. And we got new gloves. I'm level 539. So far behind. Ah, look at that. Why'd they turn that part? Everything out? No, I guess there is some purple on some. No, I guess that, no, that's correct. Whoop, whoop, that don't. Enough. That. Alright, you. I'll continue to follow along. Why not? Could only go, you know, super well. That's one part I will say. I love this community for the like willingness to help others, and like when someone doesn't know something, it's not frowned upon that they don't know it. Like that I think is one of the things that has kept me sticking around in Final Fantasy, is seeing that like in the background of like the general chat or the world chat, or even like in my chat right now, you guys are meeting up to go do stuff, and that I think is so like I haven't had that in any other MMO that I've played. A lot of people get a lot of like scrutiny towards it, is a good way to put it, in any other MMO I've played. And this is the first one that it seems very like helpful, right? And it's so fucking fascinating. I appreciate that. I shouldn't need any of that, but like I appreciate that because that's just, it's so weird. It's just so weird. I remember playing like, my friend got me World of Warcraft like a year and a half ago, and I was like, okay, I'll play it. Why not? They just added the dragon stuff, and I was like, that looks like fun. But then like the community, it was just not great, and it kind of is what drove me away from it. Because like anytime I'd ask for help or anything, it was always like a fight to do so. It was, or like to get like a raid or something set up was almost impossible in it. It was just such a different experience, you know? We're going up there now. There is another Aether right up there. Grab that one. Fuck is... Okay, I'm gonna keep my distance, you know? Part of a fate. Hi. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Well, yeah, no, there is like a benefit from it, right? It's just
I
not
present to
very
you
often you see that.
Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Well, exactly, Red. Like, that is 100%, like, it, isn't it?
And
Giant
what, pray tell, is
shark.
that?
Why is there a giant land shark?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with
Is it a
multiple
pretty
heads,
shark?
or
That's
arms, or legs, or arms and legs,
terrifying,
and so on
shark.
and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Pretty. Yeah. You know. Pretty to the point of terrifying sometimes. What was that?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hi, Heidelin.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Banat. My bad. Yeah, that's definitely what Heidelin showed herself as. Etheric weapon just like yours. I
As
like
I
that.
mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
I mean, I think they're apologetic because
Less so, Emmet.
the
Self.
other games they've
I
probably
guess there were
played, they
lines
had
upon
to
your
be
brow
to
that
not
both
get, like,
deepened and
scrutinized,
doubled in
you know?
number.
Because I was the same
Shame
way
so
until
young.
I
You must
realized
make an
everyone's
effort
pretty
to
chill
frown
about
less
it.
often.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How are
We
you,
hate those
if
people.
I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh, God.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
No, definitely not.
Therefore, if I wove the
Oh,
enchantment,
you're talking about.
I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Well, maybe, or you forgot. That's an option.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
Hide! Scatter!
Traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Protect you from enthrallment by primals by chance.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
Thing.
I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
No, but we call it something else.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
It is absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yeah, that's it.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
Yeah, you can't warn them, you can't change
You
anything.
cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Shit.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Yes.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
No, I definitely
More
won't.
importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
God, she called us out fucking fast.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Well, yeah, but you also wanted to throw me away.
As a
so-
representative of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
She called us out fast, too. I don't know what I expected. I expected if we ran into her, it would be, like, not like this. But, oh boy.
We were meant to meet.
Was I wrong?
I am certain of it.
Ah, I wonder who could have set that up. Fucking...
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past.
How was that? She's supposed to talk to
It's precisely
Hermes.
the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Anyway. This took a turn. Uh-oh. Hi. Yeah, we could search for the little asshole that stole something. Imagine that. Alright, let's go find him. That is a... The fuck is that? What are the lizard things? Or the, like, jaguar lizard thing, but green with antlers. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's all combination of animals. It's so weird. It's cool, it's just weird. Oh. Conceptual. Conceptual. I see that. You can't hide that from me. Solid. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Which is also super fascinating. I've seen a lot of animals I do remember seeing from like a bunch of other things. Hey, big guy. You can leave me alone. You don't need to chase me. Remember that. We could be good friends if you let me. No? Okay. Bye. Alright. Let's see. I love the, like... going from A Realm Reborn to, like, Heaven's Word and Stormblood and Shadowbringers. They all have areas that are super distinct, and they keep getting more detailed as I continue. And I love the... like, you could see how much more money and effort they put in to those expansions as it progresses. You know, as, like, the story progressed and as it got more and more popular, you can definitely see that. And it's so cool to see it, you know? A lot of games just don't do that, and they have you start where everyone else starts or like adjacent to it and try to catch you up real fast and send you into it. Well, this one's like, nope, you're gonna start at the beginning like everyone else is, unless you pay to do so. Then you're just kind of skipping yourself out on stuff. I did fare better. Here's concept crystal. Yes. I've often asked to do those things. Oh, my mouse disconnected, and it came back. We're good. Cheerful. Yeah, we don't want people overhearing. That's definitely a good thing. Those are adorable. Thing. Alright. Inside. Now to tell them that I am from the future, as they surmised. I shouldn't be yawning. I woke up not too terribly long ago.
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Fair.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Yeah. Where? Now broken into cards. Let's start with that.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
So be it. And then one very long explanation later. Huh, big crystal. La Brea. Then Emmett. Yep. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Huh. Current events with that last part.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Good question. Who knows?
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Yep.
That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Does.
But what
What?
could it be?
Yeah, exactly. What?
What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Uh-huh.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Right, but you didn't send me here. That's kind of the problem.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
Yep.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Right. And you
Given
did.
that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Yeah. Killed you once, I can kill you twice. It would be kind of stupid
Well,
to do it now,
I
though.
will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Well, you were.
Sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
You did. But you went crazy after several thousand years.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Right now, yeah.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I think we're still trying to figure that out, too. Don't worry.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Yeah, that's the problem, but right there.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
After a few thousand years. Oh, that's freaking out about it.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Sounds good. Bye.
Emmett Selk, wait!
Let them leave. That's fine.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Yeah, I think Dynamis is the key to all this in some fashion. I don't know what, but I'm pretty sure that is...
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon?
Yep.
Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action.
Action of what?
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Yeah, but like, is it late to do?
Suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
That doesn't surprise me.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
No, probably not. And if we did, that's fine. Don't believe me? Fine. Have to. I know my thing. Yes, we should. Well, hello. Oh. Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that, actually. Oh, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, that gets us really close, too. Well, closer than we were. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Because, let's see, with that, we would have 2.5 mil. So we'd be like 1 million short after that. So I know it's an auction thing, right? So I'm like, I don't know quite. Oh, you don't have to, but I very appreciate it. Oh. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I've been saving up quite a bit just so that way we could try to get it. And now we'll have to see if we can't snab one. Because I think you also need a building permit, which I think the 500,000 goes towards. But we'll see. We'll see what see what me and my FC can get. I do greatly appreciate the help on that, though. Red, now I technically don't need anything, which is great. Like I said, I'm very appreciative of that. Well, yeah, exactly. I've been having my retainers do missions every so often. No, my FC does not have this zone unlocked. I am the furthest in my group. The other ones are still in a Realm Reborn. They're all the way back there still. Because they just started like a month ago. And then one of them started like 5 months ago. So they're not very far. There's great treasure maps to do here. I will keep that in mind because I have, I think like 2. Yeah, I have 2 Decipher treasure maps on me right now. I was gonna do those after stream. Yeah, I got 2 maps there, and I will be going, and then I'm gonna be getting my Weaver that's 58 and my Botanist that's 57. Just continue to go up levels and then eventually, like, get to where I can do those. There's a map you could buy on the market that just for this area. That is good to know. Okay. And I'm guessing, so when I looked at maps, there's like a chance for certain things. And like the gills is within a certain range. There's a minion you can get this 20 mil. That does not surprise me. I'm guessing people grind maps out to get the minion to sell that. What I'm assuming. Of the it's low? Okay. Just, yep, okay. Yeah, that does not surprise me. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game, and I absolutely love it. I love trying to go get minions and things like that. Like, finding the little onion dude next to me was such a surprise. It was so weird. Because I was looking for something else completely, just entirely different, and I got him, so. Yeah, I greatly appreciate that. I was thinking of getting a house in the, God, what is the place called? The Lavender Beds, because I really like the nature they have there. And all my friends would be able to be there for that. Yeah, look at that little dude. I love that it comes over when, like, you pet it, and it just walks over to you. I didn't know they did that, actually. You're feeding it now. Great. Adorable. Again, thank you so much for the guild. That would get us our the FC a little further. And now knowing about the maps, I will have to level my stuff up even further. That way I don't have to buy them off the market if I don't need to. I'm gonna go grab the Aetherite real fast since it's right here. Just the guild drops, the maps. Oh, yeah, you're right. There are not too much on the market. Okay. I'll definitely have to keep that. I'll look up for this. Okay. That makes more sense when I was looking online that, like, some of them were giving out a lot for those. So basically, the guild drops will pay for the maps, and you just keep buying maps until you get the minion, I assume, and then you sell the minion. There's other stuff that drops. Mounts and crafting. Got it. So there's other stuff as well that drops that can, like, help pay for everything. Following event cannot be skipped. Oh, it's one of these again. Got it. Or it takes me into first person. Wish to know. I don't know. What kind of person is Hermes? Let's do that. long has Minnie been here? Mystery thing. So no one really knows, huh? You trust him? Happy to discuss the subject. Will not hesitate to ask. Alright. Yeah, enough of that person's time. Now we gotta go find the other one to sit there and question. Idolin, where are we going? Reed, let's go speak to the bastard. Search for him. I don't have to search for it. How far is it? How far? Never mind. What the fuck is going on here? Aww. You don't seem too worried about it, so guessing it's fine. What weird timing that was. Anyway. I found him. You. Scared. Give her me flying crate. Okay. So everything's working fine. Without writing the... Yeah. Okay, so everyone... I'm into the Marvel then? Let back. So be it. Let us know your fucking opinion. God damn it. Why I'm questioning. That step is frowned upon. I could tell you more in nature. Whoops. Got him talking about a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, what about... Yeah. Centuries? Goddamn. I forgot how long they live. Yeah. I definitely have my own tasks to attend to, which you were supposed to help with. Died. Okay. Place is fucking pretty. Love it. Love how, again, just how pretty the environments are. The music is very well done. Yeah, here's some tidings I wish I didn't have. It's one of those things, right? That it's just, every time I go to a new place, I can't help but, like, gosh, how pretty it is. I've done that with every major city I've ran into. Especially after A Realm Reborn. Like, they've all done, like, an amazing job with it. Hey, the helmet! Yay! Give me helmet. Yeah, she and her sister created to travel the stars. Care to elaborate? That's as much as I know. Go into too much. I'm curious. So this is just a ballpark throw here. Is like, what if the final days is due to him sending out the sisters and them feeling all the loneliness and negative emotions that are like deemed that way, and it coming back in like fucking up everything here in some fashion. Okay. We'll talk. Let's learn. Who knows? I don't. I'm just thinking out loud here. Because so far it's been very much about the flowers that have an empathy those share. Really curious. Yeah, I wish to speak to you about a bunch of things. Theory crafting is fun. It is. I do that every, like... I've only been correct, I think, once, by the way, of all the expansions whenever I had a theory, because, like, the game just shifts all of a sudden. I'm like, that's not at all what I expected. See, I can't wait to get to that. honestly, I can't wait to get to current content. Like, that kind of stuff I'm excited for. The theory crafting and, like, the social aspect of the game, seeing everyone, like, in a one place, you know? Like, yeah, you see a lot of people in the capitals on the server I'm in, right? The beginning 3. But, like, they don't show anything or, like, talk about openly about, like, current stuff, right? Because they don't want to spoil it for other people. So I'm really, really, like, excited to get to current content and just, like, for the first time kind of feel that atmosphere, you know? Well, and that's the other thing. Yeah. I love that about the community, that people don't, like, spoil shit. You know what I mean? And, like, it with the Sprout icon, everyone jumps to help. And that is what my friend Sarah, that I think is why she loves the game so much. She loves the social aspect of things and, like, the emotes and all that. She loves that. And that is one of the reasons she, like, logs in whenever I am playing or other people are playing, because she wants that social experience and wants to be, like, within that, you know? And it's the first MMO that I've actually felt, like, connected to the community in a way as well. Like, Warframe, I don't get that with at all. Warframe is very much, for me, like, I grind what I want to grind, have fun with grinding, do what I want to do. That is it. Yeah, so she works a lot. Which is why, like, whenever she does get on, you know, no matter what I'm doing, I'll sit there and play, you know? See, like, if I know my friend, right? My friend, that just beat A Realm Reborn, hit the whole thing in A Realm Reborn where you gotta do dungeons to level up that last little, like, 2-3 levels. And, like, didn't understand, like, certain things and why it didn't give enough XP, blah, like, that kind of thing. If I know it's going to bother him, I will tell him about it. And then, you know, be like, hey. And if it does, you know, have spoilers, I'm just extremely vague about it. Or, like, what specifically you will have to do. Stuff like that. Because I have a friend that's exactly like that. That hates, like, not, being told about, like, shitty, like, specific, like, being in situations that the game, like, puts you in earlier on. But yeah. Yeah, story, no one's gonna help with that. But, like, everything else, I think, should be very much on the table if you have questions. You know, at least most people. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, mechanics. I will let, like, one of my friends loves learning them on his own, right? So I let him learn. I don't say anything, and he'll learn. But then there's the other side of things where I have, the one friend that, like, wants to know, right? And wants those heads up because he wants to learn by being kind of not necessarily told what to do, but, like, what to look out for if it, yeah. Because, yeah, watching people, like, die over and over and over, yeah, 100%, right? Like, I've had, let's see, what was it? It was the snake lady that, like, the orb you had to use in very specific instances to protect yourself from the magic. I could not understand what to do. And it took someone in chat, in the general, like, of the thing, being like, hey, when this, they were very, like, calm and explained it to me. And was like, hey, this is what we need to do. This is how, like, this is what, you know, the mechanic is. We did fail, like, once or twice, you know, but, like, after I learned it, it was all good. But I think everyone has their own line with that, right? Everyone has their own line. And that's why I never will be the person to say anything. I always tell my friends, if you have questions, ask them. And let me know how much, like, detail you want. That way, I don't say anything they don't want to hear, right? But also, if they really need help, you know, they can get it. Exactly. Like, everyone has their own line. I love figuring them out. I don't really like being told what to do unless I've died 4 or 5 times or more, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? You know? See, I've never ran into that issue of, like, not getting a response. I've always had someone, like, there for help, so I don't know. I've never had that, right? Yeah, I've never ran into that, but I've also, like, I've never ran into that issue. And I can't even think of it, like, an instance where I didn't, like, have any of that. Interesting. Yeah, even with all the dungeons I've done in Endwalker so far, or even Shadowbringers, I've never had... If I had any trouble with any of them, I was always able to ask if needed. Or, like, yeah. Well, and, you know, that's fine. I don't think anyone should have an issue if you're doing it for the first... I worry about that a lot as a tank, by the way. I worry about fucking something up severely in, like, a dungeon. Or, like, not knowing where to go. And I have to tell myself that, like, it's fine. Like, it's gonna be okay. Because, like, if I let myself get, like, super anxious about being a tank or a healer or whatever, I just can't play anymore. Because I'll be too anxious to, like, interact with new things, right? So, I have to, like, steer away from that. And be like, you know what? I am as human as everyone else in this game. And yeah, and no one should be mad about it. And if they are mad about it, most likely it's not because of what you did. It normally has, like, so many other things, right? That they could be mad at, and they're just, like, exploding on it, right? Well, and even then, though, like, I ran a dungeon that was the Haunted Manor in A Realm Reborn, so really early on, right? And I had a brand new healer, brand new tank, or brand new healer, brand new DPS. And I was the tank. I was the only one experienced, quote unquote, right? We wiped at least 5 or 6 times on just normal stuff, right? We just ran into things. But I always would, like, message chat being like, hey, it's fine, we got this, you know? Like, I always try to be as encouraging as possible, because that's what I want to see out of other people, too. But yeah, maybe you just ran into other toxic people, you know? That happens, too. Every game in existence will have people like that. You can't run away from it, right? Yeah, and just, you know, it's one of those things that I'm sorry that's happened, because, like, I've had nothing but good times with the community, right? But Everyone. Everyone's got that. Where are you in Primal? I'm still in Elidius, but I'm above now. You know? Yeah, exactly. You gotta, and if it really bothers you, yeah, find ways to minimize it. You know?
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere
Or
oneself,
Lamina.
there's naught more stirring than hearing another's
Primal.
account.
Yeah, I can't say for other, like, home servers. I haven't really jumped around to other home servers, so I don't, like, I can only speak for Exodius, right? Because on Primal main server, Exodius is where I am, right? And that's it. I can only speak from my experience, right? She is, and I fucking, like, this is the thing I loved about, like, Final Fantasy so far, is it goes to both sides of the coin, right? What I mean by that is, like, I was a hero, right?
Incredible.
On my side.
Would that I could have been there
But
to
then the
see
game
it.
sits there and goes, flips a coin and goes, hey, now you get to see the people from the other side, right? Like, we
Yours is
got
a
to see
harsh
the,
and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this,
the
your
Gallian
brethren
Empire,
hold
right?
fast to their
And how
virtue.
they treated,
To
like,
know
the
that
main
light of
character
mankind's potential
when
still
you got there,
shines,
right?
even in that faraway
Is
place,
like,
it gives me heart.
you get, you get the form, yeah, your own opinion on it, but also, like, you get to see how they think of you as
Thank
well.
you for regaling me with
And
your
that,
tales.
like, games don't
I
do
will
that,
treasure every
you know?
word. As you know, I was once a scholar, and among other
Is
things,
Genova
I
that
sought to
bad?
understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe.
Bad all around. Oh, no.
We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Oh, goody. I don't know what a novice network is, but goddamn. Yeah, that's not okay.
Passion swelled within me.
I feel like if
An
things in
epiphany
game are getting to
dispelling
the
all
point where people are
preconceptions
telling
of what
to
was natural and
go
true.
do that,
And a
that ain't
presence
okay.
without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How
Well, I'm
keenly
glad that you
aware I
found one
became
that
of
is, like,
creation's
nice and
fragility,
wholesome, because, yeah.
built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
And hey, man, like, that's all you gotta do,
I was
right?
overcome
You gotta
with an
filter out the
irrepressible
bad
urge
stuff and
to
go, I
know
don't
the
want
world
none of
more
that, right?
intimately, to hear
And
its
find,
voice,
you know,
feel its
people that
breath.
are actually gonna be helpful and respectful to Anna or others. Like, it takes nothing
I
to be
ventured
kind to
forth on a
others.
journey that very day.
And I think we need to
So
remember
very
that,
long
right?
ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
Yeah, she is literally talking about what I
They
was
are my
just
meaning
talking about. Yeah,
and my purpose.
you're not
My
wrong.
love.
That was such a weird circumstance.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Possibly. Or she
A
returned now,
moment
which
she
is why
can
we
let
haven't
go
heard
and
anything.
walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
God, that feels like a meta question. Is that her asking me, or is that... Oh, no.
Pray forgive my lateness.
It's
My
her.
observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too
We
kind.
did.
Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that!
I'll talk
yes,
to one.
yes,
Yeah,
I
they
did.
will.
'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Possibly. So, just sending them up.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to
Theoretically.
that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Okay.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
For a bit, I can give you a good fun fact. Awesome. I will gladly hear that. Oh, does it? That's awesome. Oh. Well then. what it means. Yeah. Oh, it's like his creation. Got it. That's cool though. I love when people tell me stuff like that because like I don't even question that kind of thing, you know? Why not? Take a look, shall we? Sure. Now we gotta figure out which island it's on. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Oh, those wings are fucking cool as hell. I've seen them before. Oh, thank you. Get that. What the fuck was that? Why did you go into a box? That's terrifying. What the... What? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how your arms are now the wings. You're flapping. And that you're just gone. And it has... That's outright terrifying. I love seeing shit like that, though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I need that. Alright. The fucking Unichopter. But, you know, we'll do. That's so cool looking. I'm not even gonna lie. It's the previous Savage's mount. You don't say. The previous patches? Well, I'm gonna get caught up and try to get that. How many have to sit here? I don't know. Yeah, so once I get to that kind of stuff, like that's kind of the goal, right? Is like I want to get people together and do like Savage raids. I am so excited to do like new content like that. I love raids. I love raiding. And the Savage stuff brings like a new level of difficulty in things that I enjoy, right? And it's one of those things that I strive to like do stuff like that. At the that is the goal. To do ultimates as well. Yep. That already planned on doing those. I'm also wanting just to get all the classes up as well so I can do there's a new widget that I can use that brings up a wheel and I can spin it, and what I plan on doing is like putting all the job classes on there and doing like a roulette of sorts, you know? Just because I think it would be fun. I gotta level all of them up, like all of them anyway. So it would be nice to like roulette that. Hey, it's the dog. It's the dog I rode on the moon. And when I say that, it just seems really fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, after. Not all confusing. Yeah. No, that will be the goal. Yes. I want to get up to current content, and then I want to do all of the current content extremes and all of the extremes for all the others as well. And then I will be, you know, we'll be getting crafted gear and tries, you know, do all of that. That is the goal. Then I'm primal. Yeah. I think that was one of the main reasons I got on primal is because a lot of people were saying like it's either Aether or primal when they like would do things like that. So yeah, I may have to wait a little longer to do certain things, but I'd rather wait a little longer to do that, so that way the high quote unquote high end content I can do a little quicker. All right. Fight you? Be weird. Almost the overflow server went full. Yeah. He's a paladin?
Let neither side hold back.
The fact... Ow.
My blade sings!
Or it could not. That's an option. Gotcha. Okay. You hurt a lot. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. God damn. I go over here. Uh-oh.
My blade sings!
Again, or it could not sing. That is an option.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No? I always forget to use my dash hits, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, she changed to a dancer.
No quarter.
Okay.
Have a taste.
Okay. I see. I see my mistake here. Ugh. Alright, we're fine. Everything's good. Yeah, now she's a dancer.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I don't know about that. I got my ass almost kicked the first 30 seconds of this fight. Alright, now you're a mage. You're a... I see. I have an assumption. Yeah, the assumption was wrong.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, white mage. Yep. So many cookies, yeah.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
What do you think I've been doing, lady? Switch back to paladin. Okay. There's all of that. I believe I just gotta, like... I see there is a slot. Where there's a little sliver that was over there.
Very well. Let us move
Yeah.
to the final trial.
I am a smaller, like, Aether baby. This is... Oh, shit. I am fighting a literal god right now. Alright, miss. Don't go into Super Saiyan mode. That's bullshit. Don't do that. Okay. More Aether. Got it. A little faster. I see how it is. Okay, so these move faster. Attack these first. No. Damn it. That's not the button I wanted to press, but... This works. It doesn't work. Ah! Okay. Right, we're done. We're done with that. Surprising people joined. Hell yeah, dude. So you don't have to wait. Oh, well, uh-oh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Break my chain. Do I have shades? I still died. Oh. Ma'am. I just died fighting a god. That's what I did. I'm alive somehow.
Stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Have you? Okay, good. We did it. Ugh.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Yeah, I figured as much when you sent literally all your weapons flying at me.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Yeah.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Possibly. That's okay.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Hi, puppy dog. Hey, finally split into two so I could...
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
All it took, huh? Was fighting.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Yeah, as I found out on the moon. Yeah, hopefully he's working with us, not against us. You're right. Hopefully. Go see. Well, no. Now to go see if my theory was right. And if that caused all of the issues. But here's the problem. Even if it does, I can't... Exactly. Literally, though. Like, that's why I always see what they say and go, huh. I wonder if that's related to other things. Like, this whole thing just makes me really think that, him sending things up is part of the reason we have the issues now. But even if he does cause it, like, how do you stop it, right? Yeah, everything has deeper meaning, and that is why, like, I love this game, because even if I see something out of the ordinary, right? Who brought it up? It was Jesse. Brought up, like, the differences between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, and he's like, well, if the tail of a dragon was, like, in a dungeon in, like, one of the earlier dungeons, it always will lead or mean something, or will be a part of something later. While World of Warcraft just sits there and goes, we have no idea what that is.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic.
Exactly. That spar alone, right? Yeah.
It may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
No. And yeah, that's not even a line. No, no.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
No, you tend to give us the power to do.
Come and stand
I
before
thought.
me. There are two ways to see the past.
Okay.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, stuff like that, right? Well, yeah, it's your choice to read it between the lines. I 100% agree with that. I love reading between the lines and trying to figure out all the hidden shit. I find that so fucking fascinating.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
I wonder if...
End
Wait,
status
is it
report.
Ultima?
Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Like, Ultima also,
Did you
like,
Hermes?
pursues
What
stars
did
and
you-
goes to different realities and shit? I'm always available as a friend. Hell yeah.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Wow.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Interesting.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception.
Yeah, aka shooting
Completely
star.
and
Yeah.
utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
Well, that's a dangerous thing to do,
Perhaps
Hermes.
in
I'm
our
not even gonna
stars
lie to you.
become a better
Contemplating existence just kind
Not
of
only for man,
leads to
but for all
depression.
life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey,
Yeah, he wishes to create
you
heaven.
will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So,
It
what
is.
is your opinion?
Adorable. Yeah, I don't think Hermes would wish for the final days, honestly. Like, likes
I'm inclined to
him too
agree.
much, yeah.
As
I
we had
don't think he
suspected,
caused it.
the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Are you sure that's a good
If he
idea?
does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Wasn't I supposed to, like, keep myself on the down low?
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
But so far, nothing we've done will change anything that I know of. There is. Alright, lady. I will follow you. Great unknown. Considering I've done that before. Yeah, I know, but Estinian's an edgelord. Like, he's not necessarily wrong with that statement, though. I will say that. So, like, I don't know. The scientist, world, not Estinian. Oh. See, I'm Einstein. Yeah. I have terrible eyesight, right? So my phone is a little ways away from me, and the text is small enough that I thought you just said Estinian. But no, that's Einstein. And the worst part is, even though you spelled Estinian, I still can almost not tell the difference between the two while quickly glancing over. Oh, boy. My eyes are horrible. And I'm such, like, in a Final Fantasy brain that I'd even question that line of statement. It's also worse that I'm colorblind as well. So on top of can't see, I can't see color. Is that what we do with most sentences? I guess you're right, huh? I'm red-green colorblind, which is always a great time. I always get them wrong. But, like, I always, like, other people will tell me and I just say that, you know? You know, Red, now that you said that, I think I've done that all through high school with every book I read. I hate that. Pulls and send. Oh, it's those two. That doesn't surprise me. Why are you guys looking for him now? Yeah, so did we. Yeah, I might be recruiting to help prevent one. Yeah. Yeah, seems incredible. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I just told you I'm from the future and gave you the what I know, which could be entirely wrong. Yeah, how did... Yeah, that makes sense. All we can do is speculate. Yeah, all we can do is speculate right now. Let's go ask. No, that's 100% true. Like, I never take anyone, like, straight out of their word. I'm just very non-confrontational about it. And we'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. You know? But then also sit there. And if I'm curious enough, or I care enough about a subject, I will sit there and look it up. And try to find as much research and things about it as I can if I actually want to know. Thank you, Emmett, for finally figuring it out. No, I have a bunch of conversations with people like that. Hey, level 89, let's go! Oh my god, no, 10, almost 11 million XP. Yep, let's find Hermes 87. Yeah, no penguins that we know of can fly. That, well, I guess that also, like, is your definition of flying. Well, yeah. See, now, that, just you, like, having self-awareness of that, right? And that you can admit that you're wrong sometimes. That's a step in the right direction of, yes, I may know information right now, right? But in 5 years, what if they find something that debunks that? You will be willing to change and be flexible enough to admit that you're wrong. A lot of people don't have that, from what I've been able to gather from my talkings with others. Is we have some pretty well beliefs, and like what could be fact now could be fiction later on, depending on what we find. We don't know much about our own world, let alone, you know, other things. And studies and stuff like that change all the time. The findings of things. Because it takes one thing that we didn't know existed, and now that we know it exists, and what we can put that towards. Can change a... I am pressing all the wrong buttons now. It can change a bunch of things. All at once. Oh, and now we're over here now. Yeah, most of the time it's not harmful. Most of the time it's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's one of those things, right? That like I didn't even get to read that because I'm trying to move, not being having this pillar in the way. It's one of those things that everyone's got their own opinion. Every single person's got an opinion. Whether it's right or wrong is also perception, right? Which is when things can get quite dangerous, but there's not a lot we could do about that, if that makes sense. But I think in the long run, we're here for not a long time, right? I think in life, we're not here for very long. But what we do with it is like the most, right? So for me, I love video games, and I love just playing them in general, having a good time. And like for me, right, if I can sit here and just have a good time and have other people chill and have a good time too, right? It's more worth it for me to do the little I can do, because that's all I can do. And with my autism being so, like, I have severe autism in social situations. So like this, for me, my brain doesn't count as social situation, and I am about just as functioning as everyone else. You set me in front of a person, my brain shuts down, and I don't have a good time. And I don't get to talk very much. Well, exactly. It's one of those things, right? That, like, meaningful conversations can mean all sorts of things, too. Well, see, in Red, that's, like, getting to experience a game for the first time, you get to do once, right? You get to play that game once. And you never really get that, like, wondrous view of it until you go, like, to someone else and you watch them go through it. Or, like, right now, my friends are going through A Realm Reborn, right? And they are experiencing things that I've experienced already in the game. But they have total different reactions to them than I did. And that's the joy of, like, the game's social interaction for me, the MMO aspect. Because they get to experience stuff that I've experienced, and I get to see them go through it. It's so much fun. Well, yeah, and see, like, that's a whole nother thing. Is, like... No, I didn't mean to skip that last one. I was gonna read that. Keep trying to move my mouse on it. But yeah, no, like, different theories and seeing, like, if they get, like, super invested in the story, like, what they actually, like, are trying to figure out, is one of the things I like to do. Which is why, like, whenever I raid people after I'm done streaming, I try to find someone new. Because I find that fun to watch. Either someone that's, like, going through it for the first time and, like, just trying to figure everything out. This looks familiar. Nope, nope. Nope. I don't like these. These were the monsters from the Gallian place when the transformation of it happened. Yeah, like everyone having completely different theories because like they have a different thought process. Everyone's different, right? I like these things. You don't need this many mouths. It's weird. I also need to remember to use my abilities. Otherwise it takes much longer than it should. I'm also gonna hide the helmet now. Helmet's cool. I like the design of it. But I also like seeing my character's face in cutscenes. Well, exactly. 100%. I struggle with social interaction, right? And just like learning in general is a lot different for me. So like I read people because I have to try to like understand the situation and what's going on. A lot of time I can get it wrong. Right? I need the cards. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things, right? That like I love this thing. It's stupid, but love it with a passion. See, I have that same thing with the Pokemon. With Violet here recently. I have played the like ever living hell out of Pokemon. I would collect everything. Alright. Watching from afar? Yeah. I don't mind that at all. If you want to, like, chill out and watch from a distance, like, that is perfectly fine with me. Oh god, did that give you every status effect? Is that what that does? I don't like that. Yeah, I collected the same things. Mine wasn't necessarily the cards for him. Yup, yeah. Ugh, gross. Yeah, that does not surprise me. So is it like... Oh, I see it. Yeah. That's really shitty. My parents never really threw anything away of mine. It was more like they never understood. You know? But then again, I moved like twice now, so I don't even know where they are. My daughter is huge into collecting them as well. So... My daughter will want to collect them and... Here. I mean, that's when my daughter started collecting Pokemon cards as well. Feel like I'm missing here. Oh, gotcha. What a weird music to suddenly get drived into. Why do they all have it? I don't like that. Why do these exist too? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, like, now that you're older, like, you're able to kind of do the things, you know? Let's see. It is within this. Don't know where. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind helping get rid of them, that way I can search a little more. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I just need to search the ring here. See, like, where he is. I feel like I've searched the whole thing now. Think of as like... Ah, there he is. Hermes. I was, and then I've been doing other things. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand. Thank you so much for keeping them away, by the way. Guy's hard. Ugh. Yeah, that card game, like, I have not played. I think I played once. Just so that way I had it unlocked. Oh no! Yeah, the capturing of your own card. Oh, look, the little land shark. I saw that as a mount before. I was wondering where the hell that was from. Now it makes more sense. Alright, Emmett. Wait till he emerges. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah, there you go.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost
From
gravity.
a specific content in
if
Dawn
one
show.
can suspend
Not from
disbelief.
Endwalker. Yeah. Fair enough.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Will do. Will he believe me? Who knows?
The final days.
Yes, the final day.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
Yep, so how does it work?
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Yeah.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
Yes. That is what happened.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Oh, that might... Yep, that makes
As
sense.
you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast,
Guess that's about to
having
die.
been sundered, the people of the
Plug
future
that in real fast.
are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
That makes
That
sense.
would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Right.
The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Okay.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
Yep.
If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings.
Mysterious.
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
Uh-oh.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Uh-oh.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
I may not
Steady,
be
Meteor.
all that.
Steady.
Any
So
theories on who
scared.
it could be? I don't know. The one that's freaking out right now? Probably.
It's too much.
And spreading it to everyone else.
Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Whoa.
Hurt.
I don't like that. Mm-mm.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Gone? But how?
Okay. I don't like that at all.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you
Her
all right?
mistake. That seemed wrong.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when
Yep.
we could not.
That's so
Then
interesting.
you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
So, hear me out. He sent those things out and about, right? Now she becomes a catalyst for all that. Okay. I also want the motorcycle. Let me guess, that's Dawn Trail as well. Had to make an assumption. Oh, thank you. Get that. I don't know what you're trading me. I know it's a mount of some fashion. What mount was that? Oh, it's the shark. Hell yeah. All right. It's expensive to say the least. Yeah, I bet it is. That's cool. Well, now I'm gonna ride on this for a while. I'm actually gonna put that on my hotbar. Hear you. Right there. Yeah, I bet that motorcycle's expensive. Like 7 mil. God. That also does not surprise me. About 7.5. God damn. Topkeeper and Dawn Trail. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and then it turns into a hover, like, copter thing? That's cool. suspicious disturbance. I can only imagine. Yeah, that will be a goal. How much do mediums house cost? I have no clue. I have not looked into houses yet. Somewhere in that ballpark, 7.5. Okay. 20 million-ish. Oh, okay. Much further. Got it. Transformer. That's cool too. I love that you lay on top of it. You're not like controlling it necessarily. You're just on the back of it for the ride. Oh my fucking god. What is that? Where do you get that one? Before I continue with this, where do you get that one? Same place you get the shark? Somewhere in Dontra. Okay. Because, that's fucking awesome. I won't tell where. Good. Okay, thank you. But that is another, I love mounts. Must run to hide. It's a 4-person. Okay, I know what I'm doing then. Once I get the Dontra, I'm going to be getting that. That I've seen before, and that is very funny. He's below the Hunger Garden. Yeet. Getting all the Endwalker. That one? Oh yeah, Endwalker has cats. Well, you know, I'll be doing the extremes eventually. Getting all of the mounts. That. It's on my list of things I want to get done. Alright, Sparkle Bits, where are you? There they are. Or is that the cats? The, like, end version of theirs? Or, like, that's what they look like, I assume? Yep. Ah, that's sick as hell. Alright. You have my attention with those now. Not hard to grab my attention, but... Hell yeah. Hi. Fencing. That one is... I don't... Yeah. Can't tell them that? Oh. Top of the ring. She really does not want to, like, speak. And I can't really blame her either. Like, something she knows is freaking her out. I don't know what it is. Figure it out. It's gonna be the space bunny rabbits. The problem. What in the big room did I just witness? Well, you know. I don't know. Hear me out. Final Fantasy. Yeah, she saw the bunnies and started crying. You found the mystery. Yeah. Damn it. Bunny? The moon bunnies. Yeah. That's probably been the weird, like, literal weirdest part of Endwalker for me so far. Has been the space bunny and riding a dog on the moon. Yeah. You know. It felt very, very different. You're right. Everything's there for a reason. It's just really funny to me. Because it went from, we're having a good time, gonna stop the bad guys, to space bunnies on the moon. You know? It was only just a little weird. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have, like, post-it notes on a wall. It just red, you know. Red yarn going to each one of them and just going, it all connects! Somehow! Think you know someone until they start freaking out, crying black tears, and their eyes go completely black, and they start running away, you know. Oh, God. And finalizing report. Get it out. I will listen. It's fine. I need to listen. Damn you! All wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, everyone finally caught up to me. Towards the lake. Hey, that's a good thing. You know what? Lily, like, at that point, yeah, it's marvelous. I never questioned stuff like that ever, because it's just like, as soon as I start questioning it, like, my luck would have it go south. Give us the reports. Stop running away. Oh, yeah. That would do it. that would do it. What did she see that was so fucking horrifying that she's running away? And crying black and freaking out. That one's awesome. I like the purple darkness effect on that. I don't know. Let's find out together. Oh. What's your... What the fuck? Why do you... What the fuck? Why do you have, like, a mining vessel? Like... Tonka truck looking. What the fuck? I love that it fucking basically just, like, waves hello. Or looks... I love this game so much. It has so many different mounts that make, like, no sense. Alright, hi, mech. That motherfucker just shot up in the air. Hold on. You know, bullets have to come back down, right? Eventually. Saying. I would not want to be on the receiving... Oh, it's a flare. Never mind. Never mind, that's not bullet. Rush of death? What the fuck did you just do to your... What the fuck did you just do to yourself? What? The bullet came back. Oh, shit. That's fascinating. Stuff like that makes me love this movie. Just so you know, Red. Yeah, it's the little things that keep you hooked on the game. Literally that. No, not more cues. Nah, I feel that. I understand. I've had that happen. And it's always... I think it was during the Nier, when I was doing the Nier raids. Yeah. It's just... Ma'am, I need the goddamn report. Give it to me. You have some explaining to do. I don't like how you were crying black and freaking out and causing me to freak out hearing you. Over there. Click. Can't hide anymore. Yeah, DPS, yeah. Yeah, there's no need to run. It's fine. We need to hear this. Yeah. There is another side to that. And I've done that. I will be honest. I thought I had enough time to go make food one day. I did not have time to make food because almost as soon as I sat up. Oh, you can get the dog as a mount? I figured you could. Since, you know, but it's awesome. But it does get frustrating sometimes. Like when I was doing the near raids, I think there was like a 30-40 minute queue to do those. Or a long one. And when someone like withdraws at the last moment or isn't at their computer, it's very much like, man, now I gotta wait even longer. For me, I understand. But it does get, it is one of those things where it's just sad. I will Skyrim my way. Before I touch that, Emmett, what do you have to say over here? Alright, we'll move on. Right there. Oh. I also love your character, the black and red like dress that you have on. I love fashion too. My sage is in my Halloween outfit at the moment. Here. Oh yeah, he did. There you go. I'm a maid. I am a maid. Awesome though. Oh, do you have the black and red aesthetic for like multiple? Cause like I have a whole thing. Page. Oh, that's cool. I don't really have many outfits. Yeah, but cannot switch here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a move. Oh, well. Wow. That was a bad time to zoom in on your character, wasn't it? Check it out, the Moogle sword. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. No, you're good. It was just very funny coincident timing. But I love that shit. I need to go through, I think, once I have a gear set for everyone. Was that your... That's a miner. There we go. That's adorable. Yeah. Yeah, my goal is to have an armor set for all the classes. And that way I can have their own outfits as well. Whether I gotta glamour plate it and then unglamour plate. No. Yay! Alright. Do this one. This one seems faster, but it might just because it's bigger. Possibly not that much faster. Let's see. There it is. Well, maybe. Yeah, those wings I know is from a raid. Unless it Bog Station Bike. Yeah, I heard the Bog Station Bike speed, but yeah. It just seems faster just because it's bigger, the perspective change.
Aha!
from Extreme.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the
Second
shelter.
one of Dawn Trail. Yeah. I've seen those wings before. You need to know the Oh, is that a PvP mount? That makes so much more sense now. I was like, I've never seen that mount before. Yeah. So hard to get as well. That makes sense, naturally.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Apologize.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
From what? We need to know from what?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Which is horrible, apparently.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Okay.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Okay.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star.
Yeah, who could be
Cells
that
of
person?
riches
That's
encased
weird.
in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
So something's wiping
They are
everything?
all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Interesting. Okay.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I mean, we
I
know, but
tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
yeah, what the fuck, dude?
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Exactly what causes the final days. And you know.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
That share a collective consciousness? Yeah, that could only end fucking well.
Meteion.
Yeah, no, that's not how we find answers! And suddenly...
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Interesting. But that's what he...
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
I see how he came to be the asshole he was. If that's the answer he...
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hello? A fuck?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Well... Shit. We can't intervene. Like...
You fool!
As much as I would love to go, like, handle this, we can't. Or shouldn't, I should say. Alright, you got it. Paging the messenger. Wait, what if she... Okay. Hear me out. Okay? I have a theory. What if he succeeds in caging her till, like, she finishes her report, right? But by the time she finishes the report, the final days has happened, and now, like, they are stuck feeling everyone's emotions and stuck feeling everything, which is why the world is starting to get destroyed, because she still exists somewhere. Because I don't think she can age, can she? I hate that. I don't like that thought. I don't like that thought at all. Oh, God. Yeah, she is a construct. Which means she would just sit there. Yeah, made of pure emotions, which means she would just sit there. That's wild. Yeah, as long as emotions exist in the world, she exists. Interesting. We were told not to fucking meddle with shit. We are fucking and meddling with shit. Saying. Oh, now I'm over here now. Well, exactly. But if they put so much aether, would it kill her? Or turn her into... Because, yeah, they don't mix well. But if they were to do that, wouldn't... That may also just turn her into the final days. Or, like, what causes it. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. This is all speculation on my end. Have we here? People are already here, huh? Yeah, you're just answering stuff we already know. Yep. Yep. Of course it's Hermes' escaped entities and the like. Interesting. Well, yeah, he could drop anything you want. That's because the stream crashed. So that way I know which part of the stream is which. Since the stream crashed, I put a 0.5 when I redo it. That way I can upload both and people know what order it's in. Because I upload everything straight to YouTube after I am done streaming. Yeah. That way people know. And that way I know, so when I put them in a playlist, I know what order they go into. Is my Discord command not working? Oh, no, and never mind. I know why it's not working. Because I remember what I did to Nightbot. Never mind. No wonder. Hold on. I can get you a, Yeah, we kind of told Nightbot to shut the fuck up. and now now they're sitting there going, I would love to respond to you, but I will not. So let me go ahead and get you that code, because I do have a Discord. Yeah, we sniped Nightbot. There you go. That should be a invitation to my Discord. So, whenever you got that or stuff and things, stuff like that. All right. Oh, it's a dungeon. Is that what this is? Oh, that's cool as fucking hell. Didn't realize the wings like evolved basically into another set. I can run it with you. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff like that. So I'm gonna get drink, food, water. That one I want. Drink, food, water, stuff like that. Everyone kind of go take care of yourselves, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Yeah, I have a spot. If you want to come join, that's you can also friend me if you'd like, so that way you can find me easier if you'd like that as well. I don't have very many friends. Ready in 5? Sounds good to me. Septo. Yeah, we're good to chill here for a little bit and wait for you. This will actually be a first time me doing anything with other people from chat. Because it's been a hot fucking moment. Yay. Fields. Dear God. I wish I could see how much fields that gave. I wish that was a thing somewhere. Oh. I think the services will be just fine. I love the whole maid thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Ugh. The little dots and from the doubles HP. Got it. As much as your current HP. Oh, okay. Good to know. I see. Okay. Well, that's what those 2 dots. Yeah, I saw the 2 dots. I didn't know what they, like, insinuated. Interesting. I haven't got my stage high enough to do any of that yet. The 2 dots. So. That I can't even do. Oh no. Yeah. Can't wait to get to that point for me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That sounds about right. The 20k gil. Ah. The point. Oh. Oh. Yeah, white mage. I need to go back and do like level. I need to level up my white mage again. I love healing in games. But I just haven't gotten to the point of, like, any of this. Like, 300. Hey, a piece. Ugh. It sounds fucking horrid. Not even gonna lie. I have all my recommended gear equipped. Hear me out. Item level 2. Oh god. Got it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, the tome piece. The, augmented, right? On my way. Cool. Oh, hi. Got here much faster than I thought. Oh. Send again? Okay. The scholar, right? Yeah. Little fairy. That's cool. You're a viper. Yeah, with the twin blades. Alright. I think that's everyone that wanted to join, correct? So I'm gonna go ahead and touch that and Oop. Yeah, that does not surprise me how quick that was. Wow, this is pretty. Oh, hey, it's one of those memory thingies. Well, 3 of them. Memory crystallite things. Oh, the music's good too.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Is this important? Touch it. Got it. Hey, giant lions. Come here. Hey, don't. Here, you big bitch. The snake flower. Alright. Cool as fuck. Alright. Come here. Come here, panthers. I forgot to turn the effects down on other people again. I told myself last time I played that I'd do that, and then I didn't. Run, run. I just have to hit, yeah. Flamethrower. They're a machinist or a machinist, whatever. Either way. Run, run, run. Oh, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Such weird music comparatively to like other things. This one has a lot more wind in it, or it feels that way. May not be. All right, snowman, beep beep. I love that they have snowmen on top of their head. I don't like that we gotta kill them. They are aggressive. You know? Hey, you. Here. I have a feeling. Oh, you could see where he ran. I get it. That's how you know where to go. Alright. Got it. Okay. That isn't so hard. Frostbite and Seek. Okay. Just doing that again. Over here then? No, 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 over there. I saw the footprints go from it, and I'm like, wait. Alright. Oh, triangle. Got stunned, but that was worth it. Another frostbite. believe it stops here. How to use black sniper tank busters? You know what? That's smart. I never thought to use it that way. I'm gonna be honest. Which, you know, makes more sense to me. Hey, bracelet of bending. Aiming, not so much. Bending, yes. Woo! Try to quickly, that way. I know where I'm going, I swear. Even on stack AoEs. Got it. That, yeah, I'd say that makes a little more sense. I always wondered why it gave me so much, like AoE, not AoE, so much MP. 'Cause I felt like I never had to, like, do this, ever. You know? Can't even use it on party members. I thought it was a self thing. Shows how much I know at the class I like. That makes sense now, though. Not gonna lie. Get a free attack after it breaks. Yeah, yeah.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
Use it for big pulls. Got it. You meant like this one. You were trying to make a point. Uh-oh. Well, too late now, but... Okay. I understand now. Thank you for also teaching that, because I never even thought to use that move that way. You know? Bending. Come. So like that. Got it. It's a meld set of the 740 gear. Yeah, probably way too much though. The rings are 5 mil each. That, yeah. That tracks, actually. Yeah, that should be in the millions, yeah. Ugh. Spent 7 mil penton or stuff. God damn. That makes sense though, because that's like melding, right? With materia, like to get the best stats on gear. I haven't had to deal with that yet, so. I spent millions, yeah. A high three-headed snake. Flower. I see. I get it now. I understand. Oh, the blue flame. In here? No thanks. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I want to do the Monster Hunter thing. I did the like hunt in Monster Hunter. So like my goal is to also do the hunt in Final Fantasy. Okay. I get it now. Oh, touch that. Hell yeah. Casting, bottoms of... Yeah, no, the Monster Hunter stuff I'm excited for. Because Omega was fun to fight in, like, Monster Hunter. But hear me out, buddy. We need it. Hell yeah. I have not done that in Monster Hunter. Like, done every hunt, done everything in one of the games before, because it was one of those things of... Monster Hunter is ridiculous. Yeah, that makes sense for Monster Hunter, yeah. Alright, come. Come get your ass beat. Okay, I'm beginning to understand a lot of my stuff with that little thing. Because now I actually have to use my delirium. You can do it on cooldown? Yeah. Is a mage tank. Yeah.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Use it. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. I can use it more than once per pull. I get it. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Oh. Yep. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even see it. Hi, Hermes. Now I know who you are.
It comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Okay. That's all I want to do. Want to read it. Boing. Coming. Alright.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient wrath, unleash your power!
Okay.
Dancing winds,
Well.
pierce my throne!
Yeah. That's
Stars on high, fall as rain!
That's a wipe. Ah. Oh, right. That works. Bye. I saw it on the sides, and it looked like something else. Can you use Phoenix down some battles now? Is that a thing?
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Interesting. Because I didn't know that.
Gust and gale, gather to me.
Alright.
Ancient breath,
Oh,
unleash your
boom.
power. Dancing winds, pierce my foe. Stars on high, all is raised.
Okay. I was a little late. So go to the non-cracked one. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I got hit by everything there. Which was not the goal.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Okay. I see.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Fucked up on the timing of that one. But that is A-okay.
Stars on high, all is raised.
Meteor.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Ow. We're good. Boom. Thank you for the help, everybody.
No. My power.
Yeah. So, all my friends are still in a Realm Reborn, but hopefully I can get them past that. Also, sorry, we were in the middle of a dungeon, so my I didn't get to read that part yet. A player. Foundation. Dollars off. Or Hermes. Yeah. Yeah. And got his card. Cool. Now I have his card in multiple ways. Poor man. Yeah, minion and music. Woo! Got the music. Hell yeah. Alright. Or Hermes. Yeah, I got the Magic the Gathering set for Final Fantasy XIV. One of my friends gifted me that, so that's awesome. I know who Hermes is now. I found his card and had zero understanding of it, but I love the deck.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion.
So the commander deck are
I'm
off.
so
Yeah,
sorry
it's so cool.
that I could have listened
I
to
love
your
it.
report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Which were vague
We
as fuck.
scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
He is the bad guy.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
Damn, alright.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart,
These peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
Uh-huh.
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Well, alright.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Oh. Okay.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Yeah.
There
I
is
know
no
what
need to
what or who
struggle
destroyed all
in
this
vain,
civilization.
For in nobility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Well done.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Wow, that sounds familiar, you fucking hypocrite. Yeah. The president of the whole universe set out a girl and ice. Yeah, literally though. Damn you.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That's not how this works, buddy.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong.
Who is to say that you are right?
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
Interesting.
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Okay.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk, of the convocation at Proper
Yeah.
Isle.
Endpoint.
Interesting.
The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Yep. Yes, it will.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Oh shit, I understand now.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
That's... yeah, alright, fair enough. Oh, she broke free.
Ends here.
And this is why she revolted back. Because she broke free of it.
Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Maybe not.
Argos, to me.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Oh.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
Exactly.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours.
Yeah, we need to go.
No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
You're right, but goddamn.
You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost.
Oh, shit. Turned itself to a bird.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
For now.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half.
The fuck?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
That's awesome.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said,
It's a theory crafting
do
thing.
not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
So they weren't bad guys the whole time.
Executing universal
I fucking hate so much that realization of these weren't bad people.
Go, Argos!
And she went through, which is why Eidolon remembers and why she fought back. But she only fought back because she knew the truth where the other ones didn't. That's fucked. Mm-mm.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
But that also means that, like, Eidolon and Zodiac weren't bad
Can
or
it be true?
good at all.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Which is?
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But
He
thanks
guesses
to
on this
Emet-Selch
wildest
and
of...
Ithildaeus, all is not lost.
No, zero
We
clue.
remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
So...
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
I'm trying to think, but there's so much talking going on. You'll have to give me a minute. Trying to pay attention to the story that's happening right now, and then...
Thank goodness you are unharmed. Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Interesting.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
So they wrote me off immediately. I see how it is.
I must ask Vinar
Fuck
about
you.
it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yeah, Aether's quite thin compared to that.
Yes.
Like a toy.
Of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, that's weird.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Yeah, that's so fucking sad. Yeah, only when they die do they remember. Which is why every time I killed one, they brought up that they've seen it before. Like during Shadowbringers.
Let us rest.
That's
If only
sad
for
as
a
fuck.
while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Everything can... Yeah. It reveals this hit meets heads it. Another day. Aww. And that makes so much more sense why Hermes, when you fight him later, was wondering why he did what he did. And then when he was dying, he understood everything. And then was, oh, that's so fucking wild. That makes so much more sense now. That's wild. Yay, the trust system. I have not done. Alright. Gonna see me to the doors. Dear God. What a fucking turn of events this was. Like... Wow. Oh. So, out of all of this, now we need to go stop Construct from bringing destruction to art by finding her. So we're gonna be using the moon as a way to find the bird lady. Is that what it's about to happen? Who knows? The Lord, though. This age is drawing to an end. Yeah. On speaking, several cutscenes will play in secret. Every time I see that, it's PTSD. There's a lot of shit tends to happen in these. Yeah, go sleep. I appreciate you coming in and talking and having a good time. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Word. Oh, okay. See how this goes.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Azim, yeah. They kept comparing Azim to us. Now it's just when we part ways, because if I stay any longer, it causes timeline.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Yeah, it's a name of position.
With
Yeah.
Meteon free to pursue her designs, it is only a matter of time until the final day.
I also have alert command, but again, we sniped Nightbot.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Yeah, alright, we killed Nightbot.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
Have a good night.
And were
I
he
appreciate
made
you coming
aware
in
of
as
his
well.
actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove
4
that
a.m. now.
mankind
God.
is worthy to exist.
Can't go to bed, that's fine.
And this hinges,
Have a good
I
night.
think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Probably.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey.
I just had a realization. How does she talk to us in our heads?
Promise.
Or is it her at all?
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Maybe I'm overthinking now, but... Bye, Heidelin. Back to the stars we go.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh, now they're all red. That's the final days. Okay, so... Now we're seeing memories going the opposite. We didn't see, like, any going in. Bright light. Flashbang. Oh, shit. Okay.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations.
Damn. Yeah.
Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
It's the song at the beginning of the game.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation.
No.
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Yep.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Makes so much more sense now. And that's sad now. We all thought Zodiac like this bad, evil thing. When in reality, it was keeping the final days away.
Cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
Yeah, and they don't even understand why, because
Needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Which is why she thunders it all. Interesting. That's wild.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Uh-oh. Bam. That's what started the fight.
Destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
That's cool. Damn. Monochrome.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Damn.
I birth a world of suffering to mire
Oh,
and
hey.
plague.
Whoa.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
I don't like that.
Fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Oh, what the fuck?
To find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
The fuck was... What was that?
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cool. Now we're in the Crystal Tower on the floor. Yeah, literally though. So fucking wild. What the fuck? Like, what? Brill, we have a problem. Yep. Oh my god. What happened? Heavens. Okay, what happened, Krill? Kyle. I can't remember how to pronounce your name. Yeah, I learned in the final days, alright. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go after Space Twitter. No, it was Twitter, now it's X. Which is the dark version of the Twitter. Right? Is that a better lingo now? Oh, man. No avail, yeah. Yeah. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, strange how. Well, yeah, now it has a bunch of people going, yeah. Oh, it's come to Golemald? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably the least spot we wanted. Okay. Can't broken glass. Yep. Let's take every possible precaution. Yeah, that tends to be the goal. Oh, no. Fuck. God, okay. Can't broken glass, I guess. Ugh. Well, actually, I gotta wrap it up here. I got shit I gotta get done today. Oh, what a cock block, huh? But sadly, I do have to go. With that being said, we're gonna find something to rate today. If anyone's got any suggestions for me, I will take suggestions. If not, I can find my I appreciate everyone that stopped by, chatted, talked, chilled, had a good time. Well, okay, all of you. Whomst is around. Looking. Find. Like they're in. Yeah, they are in a realm reborn. We're gonna go ahead and raid them. As always, be nice. Kind. Don't be an asshole, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.